Yeah. You're crying. What is it? Who is it?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Afternoon, my dear. Yeah. What is it?
My name is Anastasia Soko. I saw him by the roadside crying, so I decided to bring him home.
You were crying? What happened? Brother. What did you do to him?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is he not a human being? Human beings cry sometimes. So why is his own different?
Chinelo, what did you do to this boy? I don't like it. Thank you. God bless you.
Everybody has a painful secret the world knows nothing about. Some are even more painful because we just wish it's a nightmare, only for us to realize it's our reality. And we sometimes want to run away or hide from it. I put it to you that you are emotionally perturbed. And I sense transfer of aggression. And what I can't seem to wrap my head around is why you treat this boy with so much hatred. Why so much anger towards your own child, your own flesh and blood? The child of your youth.
You don't know me. So stop talking like you know me.
You're right. I don't know you. But my encounter with you tells me that you are bitter about something. I don't know what it is. But your son is the one feeling the heat. He's too young for that. Way too young. All he needs from you is love, care and attention. Sometimes when we talk about the things we go through, it helps us ease the pain and the burden. Talk to me.
And why would I talk to you about anything? Why?
You actually don't have to talk to me. But I advise you talk to someone. I'm a lawyer and a professional counselor. Here is my card. My number is right there. You can call me when you change your mind or whenever you feel like talking. I'm a very good listener and I'm very easy to talk to. Please take it easy on the child. Please.
Just be strong. If I'm alive, God knows the best. If I'm alive, to that be there, I did not catch a boy. I did not catch a boy. I did not catch a boy. If I'm alive, I did not catch a boy.
You have seen me now. I am cooking in the kitchen. I hope you don't mind sitting with me.
Not at all. How would you say that?
You know, you are now a big city woman. I hope this smoke from the firewood will not be disturbing you.
No, I might be a city girl, but I haven't forgotten where I'm coming from. This is my roots.
So tell me, my friend, how is school treating you?
It wasn't easy at all, but I thank God for everything. Guess what?
What?
You're talking to the latest graduate in town.
Really?
Yes.
This is good news. Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Done and dusted.
This is cool. This is really cool.
You know, while I was in school, everywhere was just to see some of my friends. We don't even know.
Chiwayoma. This is wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm so impressed. Yeah?
Thank you.
So proud.
Thank you so much, Uncle. Thank you.
Well, I didn't expect anything less from you because I know you have your father's brain.
Oh, I know you will say that. When the child does well, the credit goes to the father.
Ugochi, don't be like that. You know that my brother was an intelligent man. You know it.
If not for condition, I would have been a doctor today.
A doctor or herbalist.
Nah, doctor. Yes. Your uncle doctor is doctor. But mama, don't worry now. At least you have a daughter that will soon become a medical doctor.
You see, you didn't lose anything.
That is my only consolation. If your father was alive today, he would have witnessed this wonderful day with us.
Ugochi, don't worry. Wherever my brother is, I know he's happy. I know he's proud of his daughter. And if he has been alive, he will do everything possible to make sure the daughter acquires university education. And for that, whatever it will cost for Chinelu to complete her university education, I will take care of it.
Uncle, thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. My husband. Thank you. You're such a good man. I love him more.
You don't need to thank me.
My brother loves me so much. I know. I love him too. He would have done the same thing for my children. It's the other way around. Thank you. Thank you.
Chinelu, always remain the good year it has always been. I study hard. I trust you. I know you will never do anything that will bring shame to this family.
I won't, Uncle. I promise. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'll keep my part. Just do your part. Your mother?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You guys can't know what exactly is wrong with you. I said I'm fine. You've been like this for days and you've been vomiting. You go to nurse. And you can't stand the smell of food. I can't say much. Oh. Are you pregnant? Pregnant? God forbid. Yeah, what? Mama, how can you say that? You can't say things like that. God better forbid. Okay, he better forbid you because your education is at stake. I know what your uncle said. It's written all over you. The signs of pregnancy is written all over you. Stand up and see us.
Mama, I said there's no need for that.
How did you stand up? Hey! Stand up, come on. Stand up, what is up? Go! You're holding your breath as one eats him, no? You're pregnant. Chidelo, you are pregnant. No. Can you not? So yeah, let's go. Chidelo, I'm disappointed in you. I saw you as a girl with a very high moral standard. Chinelo, how could you bring this type of shame into this family? I used to see you as a girl with high moral standard. I use you as an example to other children in this family on how best to behave. How could you break our trust this way? How?
It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Surely it's a mistake. When you were busy pulling your clothes, spreading your legs, you didn't know that a mistake will bring you disgrace. Chinelo, you are a disgrace. You see you, I tried my best to train you well and God will bear me witness. Okay, you will disgrace yourself and not me. You know that? Disgrace. They're called. I show you the shining light of this family. Can you imagine? How can you do this? This is your plan all the way. To go to the university and be sleeping around with boys. No member of this family will enter the university with an unwanted pregnancy. We will not tolerate such a shame. So it's obvious whatever you're thinking on your head, you are not on your own. And there is nothing I can do about that. The water you poured on yourself is what is making you cold.
Oh, Uncle, please. Please don't leave me like this now. I am begging you. Don't do this to me. It was a mistake. Please. Please.
Mistake has consequences and you have to bear them.
Uncle, please.
Hey!
Beg him for me.
Beg him for me. Just think for yourself. If you didn't hear me, Chinelo. If you hear me, when you disgrace, when you were busy spreading your legs. Imagine. You want me to beg your uncle? Chidelo, you are a disgrace. I knew I trained you well, and God knows I did my best. Chidelo, your father married me a virgin. Eh? I don't know who you resemble. Amarom, Mama Bisi, I don't know. Eh? So what you put upon yourself now? University, Mbazi. Ngwana, stay. For God. Eh? Hey. Yeah. By the way, who is responsible? Chinelo, who is responsible for this pregnancy? Oh, it's a go. Hi. Chinelo.
I'm penny
for your thoughts.
Nothing. I'm actually very happy for you.
Chinelo, I'm your very good friend. I know you're happy for me, but your tears says otherwise.
Come here. Are you stupid? There's something wrong with you. What you have to go? Are you mad? Eh? Don't. Baby, it was just a mistake. Of course it is a mistake. No, what stupid mistake I'm asking you, because you can never do anything good in your life. You can never do anything right. Did you see anywhere else to play football? Did you see it? I warned Mama about this football. I warned Mama about buying football for him. But Mama never listens to me.
Mommy, I'm sorry.
Oh, forget it. Sorry, Sowaro. Sorry to you that you are very stupid. Why are you telling sorry? You are very stupid. Stop it. Idiot.
It was just a mistake. The boy played the boy at the wrong direction. You will not have to kill her.
Of course it is a mistake. Because everything about him is a mistake. Idiot.
What?
Fool.
Nayo, come. It's okay. Stop crying. I got this for you. I wanted to give you before leaving, but right now, take it. Go inside. I'll talk to you later, okay? Go. Go.
Stop going! Yo! Yo, that is what you are! Foolish boy! I'm not the guy or whatever they are for.
Chile, what has come over you? What is wrong with you? Why would you say all this in front of that little boy?
That boy ruined my life. That boy made my life stand still. That boy shut out my dreams.
I can't believe after all these years, you're still holding on to your past. Why are you making it look as if it's this little boy's fault? Why won't you move on? Learn to let go.
It is his fault. And how can I let go when the one thing that reminds me of my past is always before me, staring at me every day? How can I let go when the one thing that reminds me of my past is always before me, staring at me day in, day out? How can I let go when my dreams of attaining greater heights is now a mirage? Now tell me, how can I let go?
You're making it look as if it was Nayo's fault. None of these things was his fault. His coming into this world was as a result of circumstances. And nobody knows what the future holds in both, as long as oxygen and carbon dioxide still passes through your nostril.
It is his fault. Don't even tell me otherwise. It is his fault. Look at you. A graduate. While I am here, a forgotten product of misery. Isoma, I had dreams. You know, I had dreams. You know how badly I wanted to go to school, study medicine, and become a medical doctor. Isoma, you know how I burnt midnight candles, studying, reading, day in, day out, researching every day just to make good grades in school. I would have succeeded if that boy did not come along. I mean, I don't even understand it. A lot of married couples they're barren, looking for children. Why didn't he go to them? Why did he come to me? Did I ask for him? Why did he come to me?
Chinelo, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I beg you. I beg you to let go. Let it go. You cannot continue to blame that innocent boy for a mistake of two people. Chinelo, he didn't choose to be born. And it was not his fault that the so-called father abandoned him. Please, let go. Move on. It was not his fault that you opened your legs and got pregnant.
Did you come here to mock me? Did you walk into this place to mock me?
Chinelo, I am your friend. Chinelo, I love you so much, and I can only tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. I can never mock you. Please, I beg you. Free your mind. It will do you nothing. It will not cost you anything. Move on.
I should move on. I should just move on. Why are you saying this as if you have not realized that there is no hope for me?
No, Chinelo, come on. Come on. There is hope. Okay, don't talk like that. Please. Listen, Chinelo, a friend of mine once told me that once there is life, there is hope. Just look at me. Didn't I fail JAM 3 times? I failed JAM. But look at me today, I'm a graduate. There's still hope for you. Please, I beg you. Stop all this thing. Please. Chinelo, it's okay. What is the problem? Listen, you know I don't like it when you cry like this. Do you want to talk about whatever it is? What is it? Hi. Sorry. Hi. So sorry. But, you see, the fact that you failed JAM does not mean that you're a failure. Why are you crying like this now? Like a JAM.
Do you know what that means? That I won't be going to school all of this year.
You can apply for pre-science now. Or better still, wait and write another JAM next year.
So what will I be doing the whole of this year?
You can learn a skill. My friend, learn a skill now. See, this period, skills come in handy. They are very important. There is always hope. You see that my friend Chidi? He told me he wrote JAM 4 times. 4 good times. But now, he's doing his master's abroad. He only came back because of his father's ill health. So you see, just cheer up. As long as there is life, there is hope. So cheer up, my friend. There are plenty things for you to do.
I can't believe I'll not be entering university.
These JAM people are wicked. They are very heartless. It's okay. Don't kill yourself because of JAM. In fact, at this point, I advise you to hide this result. Because it's like this time you see it, you start crying. Just hide it so you won't be seeing it.
But you see my results now.
Leave that thing as long as you're not seeing it now. Just cheer up. Don't bring it out till you want to bath. You go? Listen, if you really want to have that university experience, go and apply for pre-science. Go to pre-science. They treat everybody like undergraduate too. They go for lectures. Everything university people do, that is what they do. I have a friend that is there. She's always telling me what is happening there. You will go?
Chinelo, you see, after failing JAM 2 times, you look at me today. I am now a graduate. All I want to let you know is that you should not give up.
Alright? Do not give up. All hope is not gone. It is too late. Just look at me. I am not getting any younger. And my uncle who wanted to sponsor my education has lost faith in me. Sweetheart, it is never too late. Never. You can still go back to school and achieve your dreams. But first, you have to let yourself heal. Heal. It's not as easy as you make it seem. I know it's not easy. Nothing good comes easy. It's never gonna be easy. But you have to take a first step. Do something. Whatever happens, I am here for you. Look at me. I will never leave you. Okay? I will always stand by you. I will never leave you. I will always stand by you. Okay? Don't worry, stop crying, okay? Stop crying. Check what you're cooking before you get born. Don't worry. Wow. The aroma is nice. What's the occasion? My mother is expecting a visitor. Oh, I see. Anyway, you need to add one more visitor. Because I'm here and I'll eat that food. Hope it will be enough for me. Of course. I'll eat it.
Touch this earth. Be focused in life.
Oh, no. Very nice. But it would have tasted better if she cooked with a happier countenance. She always frowns as if she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Gee, baby.
My countenance is my countenance. And not for you to worry about.
Chinelo. Mama, don't worry. I understand. Gee, baby. Babyistic baby. Don't worry. I am here now to help you carry your burdens.
As Jason, how do you intend to carry my burdens when it is very obvious that your own is weighing you down?
See, Chi, I'm just trying to make a joke to help you ease your stress, that's all.
But your joke is not funny now. It is very dry. That is why we are not laughing. In fact, your joke is adding to my stress. Listen, let us cut the chase. I know why you are here. And let me tell you, whatever it is that brought you to this place, you have failed. It will not work. So any arrangement you have with my mother, I am not a part of it. I am not a part of it at all. I will never, ever in this life, even in the next life, be interested in you. Never. Ask her my word again.
Chidelo, come back here. Chidelo, come back here.
And a word of advice. Next time, when you plan to go to someone's house, do those people a favor and save their noses by taking a pass.
Oh.
Then spray perfume. Roll on deodorant. You can even get the cheapest ones in outside markets. You ever need to full where you gonna go? Your clothes.
Nah,
she's not good like this because something is bothering her because now.
Mama,
I call GM up. Thank you for the food.
Now,
Mama, I call you up. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food. Help me. Help me.
now, dear. Biko, don't be offended.
See, Mama. Mama, listen. It is clear that your daughter doesn't love me. And it's not possible for a whole me to keep on pursuing something that will never be. Eh? Okay, if I go to man, I don't can wicked at Nadi. Take care now.
Anyway, Biko, don't be offended. Biko, Obiadriama, she's not in a good mood.
Biko, Mama, I have tried. I have tried. See, you see that your daughter, I wish her good luck. I'm imagining I have food in work.
Olubetu, I'm not Olubetu now. Piano no. When you were Biko piano. Chinelo, gonna come here. You can't see the talent. This Yama. Talk to your friend. Talk to your friend now. Since she has lost the opportunity of going to school, she also wants to lose the opportunity of getting married, considering her condition.
Mama, don't worry, eh? I'll talk to her. She'll have a rethink, okay? Don't worry yourself.
I'm afraid, though.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. She will come around and definitely marry a husband that will bring back the joy of this family. I know that's what you want. Relax your mind.
Talk to her.
No problem.
Talk to her.
Let me be on my way.
Talk to her.
I will.
Talk to her.
Bye, Mama.
Chinelo. What was the meaning of that?
What was the meaning of what?
Don't answer my question with question. You know what I'm talking about.
He has body odor. Mama, own is full. I can't believe you are so desperate for me to get married that you overlooked that fact. Then didn't you perceive it? Even you see it.
Chinelo, you find fault in every man that comes to seek your hand in marriage. Am I the reason you didn't go to school, Chinelo? I'm not the cause.
Mama, please, don't go there. Don't go there.
No, I will go there. Since you brought it up, blaming everyone except yourself. What is your problem? What do you expect?
Okay, Mama, I have heard you. Don't come and remind me of my problems. Please, I did not say anything, no.
But you implied it. Chinelo, it's high time you came back from that high place to place yourself and face reality. A woman is like a flower, fresh and beautiful in the morning, but when that's in the evening, time is running out. The earlier you get married, the better for you. I need grandchildren. Chinelo, what are you expecting? If you open your hands to receive gifts from men, also open your legs, to receive anything they give you. Chinelo, time is running out. The earlier you get married, the better for you. I need grandchildren. Okay, Nolia? Grandchildren. Legitimate ones. Omo.
have boils on your leg? Eh? Come on, walk fast! Animal. Walking crooked like your father. You think that you never walk? Did I not say walk fast? Did you not hear walk fast? Or you are deliberately trying to delay me? Or say no mommy? Who is your mommy? Walk fast! Walk fast! I'm not your mommy. Walk fast! Walk fast! Hey! Come on! Walk fast!
I'm tired. The money is tired. I'm tired. Just go. I'm not going again.
Calm down now. I'm trying to get GPS.
Trying to get
where we are going.
Trying to get what? GPS? This is village. You don't use GPS here.
How am I supposed to know that?
I'm not going again. Your money has expired.
Can we at least be patient so we can at least get to where we are going to?
Get to where?
Fast! Walk fast before I remove these ears that you don't hear.
Stop! Come on, stop it! Can't you see you're hurting the boys? Can't you see you're hurting the boys?
How is it your business? How is it your business? I'm asking you. It is none of your business how I treat my son, no?
Oh, he's your son? And you're treating him that way?
Yes, he is my son. And I will treat him however I want without you interfering.
Well, ma'am, the fact that he's your son don't give you the right to abuse him like that.
Chimo! Jero, come! Who do you think you are?
Well, my name is Anastasia Suko. I am a lawyer and an activist. And I can sue you for physically abusing this poor child and inflicting pain on him.
Oh, you are a lawyer. Eh? Stressing the lawyer part as if it's something very important. Ngano, Madam Lawyer, you are going to sue me for disciplining my own son. No, Madam Lawyer, I'm asking you. You will sue me for disciplining my own son.
This is not discipline, that's torture.
Listen, I can see that you are one of those educated people who think that they are better than everyone else. Walking around, hanging their shoulders as if their shit don't smell. Poking their noses into other people's businesses. But madam, listen, oh, whoever you think you are, stay away from my business. Madam, remove your nose from my business. Don't say I did not warn you. And don't say I didn't do anything good for you in this life. Wow. Try me. He is my son. Neya, I can do to him. I can not cook him. If I can even cook him. Hey, Biera, come back. I've not finished demonstrating. Hey, Biera, look at him. I am doing what? Hey, you are right. Come back here.
That's so bitter, like that. No, please, let me. We don't have any business with them.
A city girl, but I haven't forgotten where I'm coming from. This is my roots.
So tell me, my friend, how is school treating you?
It wasn't easy at all, but I thank God for everything. Guess what?
What?
You're talking to the latest graduate in town.
Really?
Yes.
This is good news. Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Done and dusted.
This is cool.
Actually, put your hand here and do this.
Let me see. Oh,
You like it?
yes. Let me
Go.
take
Go.
it.
See.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yes, that's what little sweet beautiful. Huh? Okay. Ready? The key.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
You teach me.
Of course I will teach you. Okay? But hold on for a
Your head is too big.
My head is big. How?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
But
My
it's
head
fine.
You like it, buddy?
Yes. It's fine.
Well, I like it. Now this is called a tripod. This is where you fix your camera. Good. Okay. like that?
Yes. They are so beautiful.
Yes, they are. That's because you're beautiful. Huh? Yes, you are very beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Should be told, I like this place. You know, I like this place a lot.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Very quiet.
Yes.
That's the one thing I like about it.
Yes, it is. Ah, very beautiful. I like those shoes. After you were there, you see it?
Yeah, but it's not as near as it looks. That tree is really far.
I love adventures. Why don't we go through the bush to that tree?
It's fine.
Good. Let's go. See? Get my camera.
I told you to stop doing that.
I'm sorry about that. I just like the way it makes you feel. How are you?
I'm fine.
How long have you been here?
About an hour. I actually thought you wouldn't make it.
Well, I'm sorry I was with my father.
Oh, yes. It's okay. I understand. How is he?
He's not getting any better.
Oh.
At all. Everything that has been done medically to tackle this ailment has failed.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. He will be fine. Nothing will happen to him, okay?
I hope so. Listen, I want to show you something.
What?
Just wait. Ta-da!
Oh my God. This is so beautiful.
Do you like it?
I love it. I want a copy of it. How do I get it?
Okay, I will make a copy for you. And then I'll keep this one. I'll use this to remember our love, our bond, and everything we share. Hey, you don't have to be afraid, okay? When I said I love you, I meant it. And I promise you, nothing will ever make me leave you.
Are you serious?
Of course. Of course I'm serious. And that is because I love you so much. And I want to be with you forever. Come here. I love you, okay?
What is it? I just want to die. I want to die. God forbid. I just want to die. Why will you wish yourself dead? See? Am I not better dead? But answer me. This thing that I'm living, is it life? No. Is it life? No. Enough of this nonsense coming out of your mouth. See?
I understand what you have made me, but it's not the end of the world.
Of what use is the world to me when my life has been shattered beyond repair? My life is like a broken glass. A glass broken into 1,000 tiny pieces without any hope of being mended. And each time I try to gather it, I get wounded. Hey!
Jenny, do not let the happening in your past determine your entire life. There is still so much to live for. Because one, do not kill yourself. God still has so much in store for you. You know, Chi, it's okay. I'm here for you. We'll go through it together. Yeah? See? Your mom is okay.
Something like what, Mama? What is there to live for? I watched my life dissolve before me. Mama, I am a failure.
No. He did nothing wrong but be born. He is your son, my grandchild. Nobody detects the elements that determines the tide of history.
That boy is a curse.
God forbid you. I forbid you to utter such utterances from your mouth. It's an abomination.
I curse the day he was formed in my womb.
Chinelo! You better accept your fate. And accept that boy as your son and treat him with love and care. You owe him that much. I owe him nothing. I don't owe him anything. It is better for him to die because his presence here brings me nothing but pain, sorrow, agony.
6 years is enough for anyone to hear. Some wounds never heal. That's up to you. If you don't want to heal, keep opening it. Otherwise, take responsibility and do something with your life.
Just be strong. If I believe, if I believe,
Nna, why are you sitting here alone?
Mama, why does my mother hate me this much?
See, no mother will hate her child. Your mother is going through a lot now.
That's not true, Mama! My mother hates me! She hates me and I don't know what I did to her!
Anna, your mother does not hate you. Your mother has been through a lot. She does not. No mother will hate her child. You know,
But Mama, My mother called me, God. Mama, tell me, am I really a God?
I've told you severally to stop listening to people's discussion.
I'm sorry, Mama. But my mother called me, God.
And you are not. Eh? No, you are not. You are a blessing from God to me. And you know Grandma loves you so much. Hmm? It's okay. Wipe your tears. Now, wipe your tears. I love you. Oh? Your mother loves you too. You know that? I'm going to the market. Will you go with me? Come wash your face. Will you go? I pray she doesn't destroy this boy. And I pray she knows what she's doing.
My goodness. You mean Chinelo attempted to poison herself? How would she do that? What for? She wants to take her own life?
Hey, my daughter needs help. And if you don't do anything about that, we will not only lose her to emotional trauma, but to the great beyond.
God forbid! Nothing will happen to my friend.
Sima, please help me. She has been your friend from childhood. Biko, do everything possible to help her and always monitor her so that she won't kill herself. Biko.
Mama, don't worry. Just relax your mind. I'll do everything I can. Okay? Trust me. Don't worry.
Naya. Auntie.
How are you?
Auntie, okay.
Thank you. How are you?
Hi.
Mama? Okay, I'll see you later, okay? Buy something for me.
I will.
Buy offer for me.
So bad.
I love you.
Fine brain. Come on, you don't need to hide your face, girl, because I already saw you. And I must say, you look really beautiful. I also heard that you have a son now without a husband. Oh, that's shameful.
I'm just angry. I don't understand. That's the point that I feel I'm looking
at. Please, can you lend me your agric notes?
Ngozi, the last time I gave you my notebook to go home, you did not come to school for 2 days. 2 whole days. And I did not see what to study with.
Are you giving me a
Besides, why were you not in class when we were copying it? Where were you?
Are you giving me or not?
Please, handle it with care. I'm begging you. And make sure you come to school with it tomorrow. Else I will not give you my book again.
I've heard you. Thank you.
But there's something I've been wanting to ask you.
What is it?
About your lackadaisical attitude to class. I mean, you're not serious.
What's that supposed to mean? Isn't they bring that leg?
You hardly come to school. You and I know that. You hardly come to school. And then when you manage to come, the few times you have managed to come to school, you always come late. Even the teachers are complaining.
Wait, Chinelo, what's bringing that leg? Or do you think you're better than every one of us?
No, that's not true.
I only decided to talk to you about it because I care. That's all. Look, just because you come first in class and all teachers are praising you does not mean that you're better than every one of us. Okay? Look, the fact that you're doing well in class does not mean that you'll be more successful than everyone in this school.
But I never meant it like that. No, I never meant it like that.
Have your book. Shove it up your ass. Nonsense.
Chimo, I told you to let her be. But you wouldn't listen. Yeah? I don't know. Wait, what did I say wrong now?
You said nothing wrong. But there are people you don't waste your precious time advising. Please, let's go. You don't... Left for me, I will not disturb myself. You shouldn't be worrying yourself over someone that you can see she doesn't want to be serious with her studies. It's obvious.
I don't want her to forget that English she just put here. Teachers praises you. If I had said it, she would have just cut my neck.
Chinelo, how did you end up in this village as a village champion? Who would have thought that the almighty Chinelo will become a village champion? Oh God! Girl, you look like an old hag. Now I understand the saying, this life no balance. I can see it all with you. You know, they say some are mates in class, but not mates in life. Sweetie, you look like an old hag. Please go take care of yourself. You need a total makeover.
The fire brain, Chinelo. You look like an old hag, honestly. Chinelo with the fire brain.
You hardly come to school. And then when you manage to come, the few times you have managed to come to school, you always come late. Even the teachers are complaining.
Wait, Chinelo, what's bringing that late? Or do you think you're better than every one of us? Come on, you don't need to hide your face, girl, because I already saw you. And I must say, you look really beautiful. I also heard that you have a son now, without a husband. Oh, that's shameful. Just because you come first in class and all teachers are praising you does not mean that you're better than every one of us. Look, the fact that you're doing well in class does not mean that you'll be more successful than everyone in this school. Oh, Chinelo, how did you end up in this village as a village champion? Who would have thought that the almighty Chinelo will become a village champion? Oh God! Girl, you look like an old hag. Now I understand the saying, this life no balance. I can see it all with you. You know, they say some are mates in class, but not mates in life.
Mommy.
What is it? Abumono, what is it this time?
Mommy, I'm very hungry.
Yes, you are very hungry. Mbano, come and eat me. Eat me now, since I now look like food to you. Eat me. Hi! What is
is all this? Come, why don't we just go far, far away? Is it that you don't have sense like that, your stupid father? Eh? You don't have sense to know when somebody does not want you. Eh? Disappear now! Or better still, just find some place, somewhere deep the ground. Bury yourself inside. Just anything. Just get out of my sight. You get away from here and say such never. Get out from here before I waste that your big head. Look at it. No. Get out. I said, get out. Get out.
I was born as intelligent girl, hoping one day I will rule my world, praying hard every day, studying hard every day, that one day I will shine on. Mama, get on board. Everything I do, you're about the matter. But my world is shattered. I am losing it all. I don't know what you do. You can't move on.
So, after all these years, this house remains the same. No change of any sort. Oh, Chinelo, I was meaning to ask you, how did I get to overtake you? Oh, while you were busy on the highway chasing for high grades in class that only ends on the teacher's reports on your paper. Yes, that's when I overtook you. While you were looking for good grades in class, I was looking for good life, good money, good house, and probably a good man if I so wish. How about I give you some money and hope that you return it by tomorrow? I know you won't, because I know you are so lackadaisical with life. That dog that opens up for everyone has finally become the bulldog that eats the fat bones. And well, the innocent a cookie. The innocent a cookie that attempted to eat the feces of the lepers. What happened? Ended up being infested with the indelible, stigmatizing works of life. Chinelo, you gave birth to a bastard. Huh, what a pity. Anyway, have that. And please, return it to me in class tomorrow. See ya.
What am I living for where my life is shattered? Oh, I watch myself before me. Cause has taken place place of blessings in my life. Everything about me shall glory and fame. Chinu just a twinkle of an eye, all my dreams are gone.
What happened? Oh my God, you're crying. Wait, I think I remember you. You're the boy I saw with his mom the other day. Did she beat you again?
She said I should disappear from her. She said I should go far away from her.
What?
Madam,
she said that?
Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll take you home, okay?
No, I don't want to go home. She hates me.
No, Boo-Boo, she doesn't hate you. She's your mommy.
I don't want to go home. She doesn't want me.
Oh my God. You know what? I will talk to her. She's not going to beat you again, okay? Trust me. Come on, let me take you. Let's go. Don't worry. Trust me, okay? Trust Auntie. Let's go.
Madam, this boy not wash the leg, boy. We don't use leg to the motor.
Let's go.
I need to already wash the car.
What am I living for when my life is shattered? Oh, I watch my life dissolve before me. Cause has taken place of blessings in my life.
Chidelo! Kanayo! Chidelo! Mama, huh? Welcome. Thank you. Where's Anayo? I don't know. What do you mean by you don't know? He was with you here before I left. Is he not grown? When he feels like coming home, he can always find his way back. Chile, can you listen to yourself? Our child left this house without your notice and you're not even bothered. What do you want me to do? Go and look for him. No, I don't have that kind of stress. I don't. Chile, if anything happens to that boy, you have me to complain. Okay, no, there. Who kept this money? Chilelo. Who kept this money? Koi de Belega. I don't know. Hey, you don't know when I go there, but Chilelo, who kept this money? Chilelo. Only the Belega. No. You're crying. What is it? Who is it?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Afternoon, my dear. No. What is it?
My name is Anastasia Suko. I saw him by the roadside crying, so I decided to bring him home.
You were crying? What happened? Brother. What did you do to him? I don't know what you're talking about. Is he not a human being? Human beings cry sometimes. So why is his own different? Chilelo, what did you do to this boy? I don't like it. Thank you. God bless you.
Everybody has a painful secret the world knows nothing about. Some are even more painful because we just wish it's a nightmare, only for us to realize it's our reality. and we sometimes want to run away or hide from it. I put it to you that you are emotionally perturbed, and I sense transfer of aggression. And what I can't seem to wrap my head around is why you treat this boy with so much hatred. Why so much anger towards your own child, your own flesh and blood, the child of your youth? You don't know me.
So stop talking like you know me.
You're right. I don't know you. But my encounter with you tells me that you are bitter about something. I don't know what it is. But your son is the one feeling the heat. He's too young for that. Way, way too young. All he needs from you is love, care and attention. Sometimes when we talk about the things we go through, it helps us ease the pain and the burden. Talk to me.
And why would I talk to you about anything? Why?
You actually don't have to talk to me. But I advise you talk to someone. I'm a lawyer and a professional counselor. Here is my card. My number is right there. You can call me when you change your mind or whenever you feel like talking. I'm a very good listener and I'm very easy to talk to. Please take it easy on the child. Please.
Just be strong. If I believe me, God knows the best. If I believe me, did I be there? I did not catch you, I did not catch you, I did not catch you. If I believe me, I did not catch you, I did not catch you, I did not catch you.
Hi. Hi, sugar carrier. Kanayo.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring the plate.
Okay, ma'am.
Please. Hey, yeah. Kanayo. Hey!
Sorry, it was a mistake. I'm sorry.
Kanayo, what did you do?
It was a mistake.
It was a mistake. That mistake will kill you. Do you hear me? That mistake will kill you, you evil child, sent from the pit of hell to torment my life. Why would you not make a mistake? When everything about you from head to your toe is a mistake. The only place and the only way you know how to do mistake is to destroy my things in this house. But you will not make mistake and die. Idiot! Come on, leave her! Leave her! Go! Is something wrong with you? Is something wrong with you? Look at the phone. You open your mouth wide. Idiot! You will suck! Ogini! Hey, what is it? Can I open your eyes now? What kind of joke is this? Hey! What did I do? Don't open your eyes. Chinelo, hey, what have you done? Mama, look, he's not breathing. Hey! He's not breathing, no! Chibo! God, please, I beg you. Save my son, no, if you do it, I will never touch him again. Mama, carry him up. Hey! What did I do? What did I do? Oh!
Our then class prefect and Chinelo's watchdog. So, I was going to ask you, after writing down the names of noisemakers in class and making sure that all your enemies' names were in the book, did you get appointed as the Secretary General of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, or perhaps SSG to the states, at least? Ngozi, I'm not caught out with troubles with you. On the contrary, I'm not here to make troubles, darling, but to set the record straight. To let you know that the table has turned.
And who is dragging table with you? What is my business? Listen, don't you ever stop me next time and sound stupid. Else, you will not like me.
There she goes again. You're still this disgruntled fighter? You know, I thought that after you graduated from the university, you must have learned something. Well, hell no, you learned nothing. Well, no wonder you're still poor. Anyway, I thought it wise to come to the village and look for you so I can make you my receptionist in one of my shops. You know, it's rather better than staying idle. And trust me, the pay is worth it. You're going to like this offer. Isioma, I swear I'll pay you well.
Hey! Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Mama, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Actually, sorry for what? You want to kill your own son over a place that can be replaced. Hi, Chinelo, how callous can you be? You want to kill my grandchild, Omalele? Chinelo, Omalele! I don't understand. I don't even know what came over me. I don't... Okay. Chinelo, the problem is that you have refused to be helped. Until you get that help, don't ever touch my grandchild again. The level of bitterness in you is worse than witchcraft. Chinelo, I will look at the young one. If you have a be wicked. No. Just pray nothing happens to this, but if not, Messiah. No. Afele! Wow. Gee, what is it? You sounded so urgent on the phone. Thank God you came. Thank God you came.
easy. I am drowning. I am drowning. I am drowning right now.
What happened?
I nearly killed my son today.
What? Nayo?
Why?
Okay, just calm down and talk to me. Everything will be fine.
No! No, everything will not be fine. I nearly killed my son. I nearly killed him because of what? A broken plate. Can you beat that? A broken plate. I beat my son like a criminal today because he broke a plate. And now that I think of it, it is not even about the broken plate. It's something else. It's like a lump, a big lump, lodged in my chest. And I cannot bring it out. And I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. My mother said I need help. My mother said I need help. She said I need help.
It's okay. You need help. Not just your mother. I've told you severally. You need help.
Sit down and help me.
Then
help me.
It's okay. Calm down. Listen to me. I'm not in a position to help you. You need a therapist. You see, my few years in the university has taught me a lot of things. People go through a lot. People go through emotional trauma. Some commit suicide. Some become toxic. All in the midst of what they've experienced in life. You will not allow your past experience to weigh you down. You need to talk to someone.
So who do I talk to?
You need to see a professional psychotherapist.
I am not really mad. And my brain is still intact. So what are you saying?
I know. I did not say you're already mad. But you mustn't be very mad before you see a therapist. Listen, with the way you're going, it will be very bad. You destroy things. Beat up your son. Do a whole lot of things. All in the midst of trying to get yourself back. You have to do something before it consumes you.
Do you have anyone?
I will come. Sit down, okay? Sit. I'm here for you, okay? I don't actually, but we can look around. You said something about one lady you saw the other day that gave you her card. Her name sounded like something they use at the hospital. Yeah.
Anastasia? Please, for the love of God, she is the last person I want to talk to right now.
But she gave you her card and her phone number, even her profession is there.
And how are you sure she is truly what she says she is?
But you can never tell. Just give it a try. Take your phone and call her. Call her. Give her a call.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Chinelo. I'm sorry I couldn't come as soon as you called. I was out of town. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. At least you're here now. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you.
Where is Nayo?
He went out with my mother.
Oh wow, I would have really loved to see him.
I'm sure they'll be back soon.
Would you like to go for a ride? So sorry, it was quiet. I know you're wondering why I brought us here. Well, I think maybe it's because you don't want us to be disturbed. Right. And also, I want you to be free, calm, free your emotions, without any shame or feeling any form of judgment. Sit.
but my world is shattered. I have lost it all.
Do you have any questions to ask me?
Not really.
No, you do. Yes. Like, who is this lady? What does she want from me? Was she particular about my business? What does she gain? What does she have to benefit from this? And so on. So go on, ask me your questions.
You don't seem to be from around here.
No, I'm not. I stay in the capital city.
So what then do you come to this village to do?
My fiancé is from this village, but he's not around at the moment. So he sent me a message to his mom. And you know women need someone to talk to, so I come to keep her company sometimes.
Oh, I see.
So, tell me about yourself.
There's nothing to tell apart from what you already know. My name is Chimoli Okoro. I am a single mother.
There must be more to you than the single mother tag. Because I see a unique young lady whose life contains a promissory note yet to fulfill her promise to her parents and to herself.
I am just a young woman who couldn't keep her acts together. A girl whose dreams of going to school and achieving great things have been jeopardized. When you look at me, you see a failed woman, a scorned woman.
A scorned woman whose fur is worse than hell? Why do you feel like that?
That is what I am. A failed woman. A container load of shattered hopes. An obscure future with no signs of brightness. No sign at all.
We're getting somewhere. I see the problem. And to solve this problem, we have to start from the very root. The root cause. From the very beginning. Why do you feel like a failure?
How else will you describe a girl who was once on top of the world, but now at rock bottom? A girl who was once the best in her class, on top of her game, bubbling with so much life, always receiving congratulatory messages from both family, friends, and even teachers. That same young girl has been tossed out like a used rag, nursing a child, while her mates are out there achieving great things. I am not getting any younger. With every passing day, old age approaches, and I have not achieved anything
Nothing. Nothing at all with my life. Everything was going great. Until he showed up.
Until who showed up?
Who's there? Hello? Is somebody there?
Yes, come in. Hey, Mom. Good evening, Mom.
Good evening, sir. I didn't know you come.
Oh yes, when I got into the house, one of the cooks told me that you were there. So I didn't bother to disturb you.
No.
How's he anyway?
Yeah, so how did you go?
Pretty cool. I needed it to clear up my head. That's fine.
Yeah, I understand. But you have to be very careful. The days are evil. The days are evil. And you do not know much the way around the village.
Mom, I can take care of myself. Okay? So you don't have to worry.
Have to worry, son. Yes. You've been away from the country for some time now. So believe me when I say that people are becoming more evil. One can't be too careful.
It's alright, Mom. I get the point. Okay? I'll bear that in mind.
That's nice.
By the way, did you speak to the doctor?
Oh, yes, I did. We'll come tomorrow.
Good. Alright.
Yeah. Dinner so you're ready?
I'll be ready, Rose.
Alright. So, I'm waiting downstairs.
Okay, Mom. I'll join you guys soon.
Alright. Okay.
hello.
What is it? What is it?
Chi, I have been calling you and you just ignored me.
What do you want?
You already know, Chi. Eh? I am ready to do anything just to make you mine. Give me a chance. Just say yes.
Yes. Emeka, yes. Yeah, I have told you severally that I am not interested in any form of relationship. But you pester me every day. Why?
Chi, you know I love you. Yes. I mean, all your friends have boyfriends to themselves. Just give me a chance.
Listen. Having a boyfriend is the least of my worries right now. I have exams to prepare for. And I have dreams that I want to achieve. I don't need any form of distraction.
Are you saying I'm distraction?
Listen, it's very obvious you don't have any important thing to say. Please, as you can see, I will... Don't touch me, Biko. Just go.
See, I will love and cherish you. Don't want to give this thing to all those village boys too. Chichi.
Oh. Here you are.
Who are you?
My name is Chidi.
So, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I should be the one asking you that question. What are you doing here? Besides, you haven't told me your name.
You're standing on my spot.
Your spot?
Yes, I usually come here to read. And this is where I sit.
I didn't see you here yesterday. By the way, I have a friend who comes here every day.
Who?
I'll show you. Come see. Yeah.
Who are you? How did you get that?
Listen,
have you been following me?
No, come on. I'm so sorry I didn't mean to freak you out. Okay?
Just don't hurt me.
No, I'm not going to... No. Hey! Hey! Hey!
You. more than fine.
Are you sure? Do you want to talk?
I said I'm fine. I just want to be left alone. Please.
Did you talk to me and your mother?
Mom, I'm fine.
Chid, are you sure? I'm really sure.
What the hell is wrong with me? I just wanted to talk to her. Now I ended up freaking her out. She might never grant me audience again. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
There's something I really want to talk to you about.
Talk to me about? What is it?
Yes, it's about your friend, Chinelu. You see, I want you to help me talk to her that she should be my girlfriend. Yes, I have done everything possible for her to accept me as a man. But she's just too stubborn. Please help me talk to her.
Talk to her about what?
Anything. Tell her that I love her. Tell her about my feelings for her. I truly love her.
Emeka, Chinelo has a mind of her own. She's not someone you can talk into something she's not interested in. If she said she does not want you, I would advise you, leave her alone. Let her be.
See, I don't want you to advise me. Okay? You know I can leave her alone.
Ha.
Okay, you are her best friend. Help me talk to her. She will listen to you. Please.
Okay, but I'm not promising you, but I will try.
Gee. You see, I know I can always count on you. Thank you so much.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Why are you laughing?
You see, I just remember the way you scrambled off the other day, begging me not to harm you. Did you actually think I was going to hurt you?
How would you feel if a total stranger walks up to you and shows you a picture of you having your bath in your own bathroom?
Now that's extreme.
Oh, eh? That was how I felt that day. You know, I just felt I was being watched in a place that I thought I was safe.
Oh, I am really sorry. I didn't know that was how you felt. But now I know, I promise I won't do that again.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much for the ride.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Are you not going to let me come inside?
My mother will not be happy if I tell her that you're the mystery man who invaded my reading spot. So no, I don't want you to come inside. Maybe next time. And I am taking you by your words. Physics and further maths.
Right, same reading spot, I guess.
Oh well, now that I know that I'm not being watched by a serial killer, it actually works for me.
Good. So what time?
This time tomorrow is fine.
Alright. Okay.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. Take care. Bye.
Oh, sweetie, sweetie, my darling, darling, you sweet me, I sweet to you, I never say goodbye. Oh, sweetie, sweetie, my darling, darling, ma, you sweet me, I sweet to you, I never say goodbye. But are you sure you're for real? Yes, and your love, just give me a chance to prove it to you. In my apple and in I know, well, but I must go university. Go where balance. But are you sure you're for real? Yes, and your love, just give me a chance to prove it to you. In my apple and in I know, well, but I must go university. Go where balance.
Why are you staring at me? Because I can feel your eyes burning through my ears. Ogono. Chinelo, you know why? Give me gist. Which gist? Because there is no gist. So, how did it go? It went well. What does he want? He said he wants us to be friends. And he seemed like a very nice person. And being friends with him will help me academically. It's you. Chico. Academically. I don't understand. Just what are you insinuating? Please go and sit down there. He said he will help me with topics that I find very difficult. Wow, nice. Fine. Can I join? Of course you can. I've been asking you endlessly to join me. But you're always very lackadaisical with your reading habits. I don't know why. I beg, Chinelo, the school stress is much already. And after facing that one, I'll still come back home and face my house chores. Do you want me to die? The stress is too much. Lazy Nigerian youth. That is what you want. I agree. No problem. No problem. But wait, on a serious note, that guy is handsome and he sings harmless. Hey! Zukwanike. It's your arrest. Everybody is fine in your eyes. It's not everybody. Leave that thing. Okay. Maybe he's handsome. But is his heart as handsome as his face? That should be the question right now. Because that guy is very fine. Hey! Shall be very careful. Don't be carried away. That's my own. Carried away, Hey, you're talking as if you don't know me very well. That one will not happen. See, we're going to set boundaries and territories to avoid stories that touch the heart. Hey, mother, I agree. And why are you saying it like that? Like you don't believe me?
Did I say anything?
Now you know. I think I don't know that you are turning your nose mini cowbell. You see mini cowbell.
I'm just looking after you.
I know you very well.
I care for you.
Mini cowbell.
Don't forget that I care for you.
My babe, I'm seeing vision where I'm going to cut your leg for you. I'm telling you, I'm a fan of vision.
You see, that's why I have to do it like that. I'm glad you understand everything now, right?
Mama, welcome.
Kirima.
Mama, this is Chidi, Mazi Amechi's son, the one that lives overseas. He just came back.
Good day, ma.
Good day.
Thank you very much. Chimilo, I think I have to take my leave now. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I'll take my leave now, ma.
My regards to your people.
Very well. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Chileno, what's the connection with you? Not to know. He's my friend and he's helping me with my schoolwork. Chileno, be careful in this house. Don't be that you go and big car. I don't know when you started giving the job that just cannot give. Mama, you don't have anything to worry about, honestly. I'm not worried though. I'm not worried. Madihema will be careful. She will be careful in this house. If you say God, I'm not. Get me water. Hey. Let me pass this on. Chinelo! Chinelo! I'm coming!
That will be all for now. You people should try to administer the medication as I prescribed. Thank you very much, Doctor. Thank you.
Mom, I'll just take the doctor off.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't think I'll make it alive.
God forbid. What will happen to you, my husband? Okay?
I know myself. I'm losing strength as the days go by.
Please don't lose hope. Please. What will happen to you? Okay?
Doctor, how is my father?
Honestly, Mr. Chidi, I'll be very, very honest with you. Your father's condition is deteriorating. One may doubt if he will eventually make it alive.
What are you trying to say, Doctor? Are you trying to tell me there's nothing you can do about this? You're a highly recommended doctor, for Christ's sake.
Of course I am a highly recommended doctor, and that is why I'm doing actually what I'm supposed to do, my best. It is my responsibility to administer medication, but it is in the hands of God to bring about the healing. The most important thing now is that your father would lead his family members around him.
I've heard what you said, Doctor. Thank you very much.
I will be on the way now. Please do it. Always take care of him.
Finally. What took you so long? I was so worried. I actually thought you had changed your mind. What is wrong?
My father.
My God, what happened to your father? Please, talk to me. What happened to your father?
The doctor said he has a little time to live.
Oh.
He said his health is deteriorated and can't be managed anymore.
Why?
I don't want my father to die.
I am so sorry. Please, just hang in there, okay? God will see you through. My own father's death was even worse. We didn't have any money when he was sick, so we couldn't even treat him. And we lost him to the cold and merciless hands of death. It's okay.
Why do you feel for me so much?
We are best friends, right? And friends make each other feel better. I just wish I can ease your pain, honestly.
No. We are more than friends. I mean,
What?
I do not even know the right words to use. I love you. Yes. I know it is crazy for me to say this to you, but I do. I just can't help it.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, I guess I got carried away. I'm sorry.
It's fine. But listen, you are supposed to be my extramural lesson coach. So you have to keep your emotions in check. Please. I understand what a man's respect means to him. And I honestly do not want to lose my respect for you. Please. I'm so sorry about your father. Take it easy.
Your love there. Tell me what's going on.
People are entitled to their opinions now. They can say whatever they like. The most important thing is that Chidi and I are mature enough to respect the boundaries of our friendship.
So what you're trying to say is that there's nothing going on. There's no any emotions attached.
How can you be asking me that? Don't you think that if Chidi and I are more than just friends, you would be the first person to know?
I was wondering. But I tell you this, whichever way you decide to go into a relationship with Chidi, you have my full support.
Let me tell you something. You know I never had a brother. So Chidi is more like the brother I never had. Just like you're the sister I never had.
Oh.
And let me now tell you something. You see today's exam, further maths. I am so ready for it. All thanks to Chidi.
Chidi, thank you. Thank you for coming to our rescue.
Meaning?
I am going to sit with you.
See this one. Oh, okay. What if they sit us according to our surname? You will be fine. But it's okay. I can put you through before the examination. That is if you want to, because I am tired of forcing you to study. I don't know how you do it.
Don't worry, when we get to the bridge, you know how to cross it. God will make a way.
See this one. God will come and write the exam for you.
He will come. He will make
God will write the exam for you.
We will sit together now. You will not see me.
It's an option.
From the back.
ma, darling, darling. You sweet me, I sweet to you, I'll never say goodbye. Oh, sweetie, sweetie ma, darling, darling ma. You sweet me, I sweet to you, I'll never say goodbye. But are you sure you're for real? Yes, and your love, just give me a chance to prove it to you. In my apple and I know, well, but I must go university. Go where balance. But are you sure you're for real? Yes, and your love, just give me a chance to prove it to you. In my apple and I know, well, but I must go university. Go where balance.
Huh? Yes, you are very beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Truth be told, I like this place. You know, I like this place a lot.
It's beautiful. And
Yes.
very quiet.
Yes,
That's
it
the
is.
one thing I like about it.
Yes, it is. Very beautiful. I like those trees. After you were there, you see it?
Yeah, but it's not as near as it looks. That tree is really far.
I love adventures. Why don't we go through the bush to that tree?
It's fine.
Good. Let's go. Yeah. Get my camera.
Chinelu.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
So, it is because of that boy, that poor boy, that you turned me down, me Emeka down.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? So because I don't have a car and speak super through my nose, that is why you turned me down. You know, for a while I thought you were a decent girl. But unknowing to me that you are a cheap, materialistic girl who goes after men with cars. Look at that one. That one that perm his hair like women.
Emeka, enough. Let's go. Do you want to know why I turned you down?
Yes, I want to know.
It is because you don't have brain. You no brain inside. Yes, you are just a village layabout. A village tout. Riff-raff with no future ambition. That's what you are. You see that Chidi? Chidi is everything you should wish for. He has everything to offer. He has values. He is a real gentleman. But you, apart from looking for women to win their lives, what else do you have to offer? Nothing! Apart from going around this village looking for people's lives to win, women's lives to win, what else do you have to offer? Eh? What else apart from this miserable looking thing inside your dirty boxers that I'm very sure is smaller than a small pincher?
It's not small.
Ah! Get away from there.
It's not small. It's because you've not tested it.
A tester. See, let me tell you. You see that Chidi? Chidi is better than you. Chidi respects women's decision. Unlike you who cannot even take ordinary rejection from a woman. Emeka, get a life, oh. Get a life and do something better with it. Instead of looking for someone's daughter to ruin her future. Hey! If I was you, Emeka, I will change it for you. If I was you will stick your feet on the car. Don't try me, oh. Hey! Don't touch me, oh. Come, Bia. Don't touch me, Emeka. Don't touch me, oh. Don't touch me. I will change it for you, oh. You know come, if like, I will slap that love out of your mouth now. If you touch me, wag the Chinese. Come, it's like I've been keeping quiet for you in your mind. I'm a very quiet person. Don't try me, oh. I will change it for you.
I'm not even happy that you I'm so mad like me. You ask you out. Hey! I'm so sexy.
Is that the new grammar you learned? You want to use it for me, okay? Eh? Sexy.
You better accept me.
Come, shrink and cap over here, office, or idiot. If you're a woman, you are approaching menopause, but you don't know. I'm wondering.
This thing you're doing is not fair. Oh.
I told you to stop doing that.
I'm sorry about that. I just like the way it makes you feel. How are you?
I'm fine.
How long have you been here?
About an hour. I actually thought you wouldn't make it.
Well, I'm sorry I was with my father.
Oh, yes. It's okay, I understand. How is he?
He's not getting any better.
Oh.
At all. Everything that has been done medically to tackle this ailment has failed.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. He will be fine. Nothing will happen to him, okay?
I hope so. Listen, I want to show you something.
What?
Just wait. Ta-da!
Oh my God. This is so beautiful.
Did you like it?
I love it. I want a copy of it. How do I get it?
Okay, I will make a copy for you. And then I'll keep this one. I'll use this to remember our love, our bond, and everything we share. Hey, you don't have to be afraid, okay? When I said I love you, I meant it. And I promise you, nothing will ever make me leave you.
Are you serious?
Of course. Of course I'm serious. And that is because I love you so much. And I want to be with you forever. Come here.
Are you sure you're for real? Yes, and your
I
love.
love you, okay?
Just give me a chance to prove it to you. In my powerful
I had fallen in love with him without even realizing it. So I believed him when he told me I had nothing to worry about. But I got the shock of my life when I got admitted into the university. What happened when you got admission? I found out I was pregnant. My mother was so heartbroken. Was Chidi aware? I told him. I told him about the pregnancy. And that was when I realized I was all alone.
What the hell are you saying, Chinelo? That you're pregnant? How the hell did that happen? Who's responsible?
Of course you are. I mean, you're my first. And you're my only.
Oh yes, I could be your first. But I'm not sure I'm your only.
What are you implying?
Well, what I am implying is that I am not ready for any pregnancy setback. My father is lying in the mortuary. And the only thing in my head right now is to bury him. Not take up some stupid marriage responsibilities. Never.
You don't expect me to abort this baby, do you?
Well, I expect you to handle this as an adult that you are. Okay? By the way, you're not even ready to get married. So handle it. It's your responsibility.
But you promised to love me. You said you'll be with me.
Newsflash! I lied. You know what? I'm done. Everything we had is over. Don't you ever call me. Okay? I don't want to ever have anything to do with you again. You're done. You take care of this.
I should have known. I I should have known. Nobody Sigapali. I should have known. Education of my boys in no fear. Education of my now. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have known.
I'm disappointed in you. I saw you as a girl with a very high moral standard. Chinelo, how could you bring this type of shame into this family? I used to see you as a girl with high moral standard. I use you as an example to other children in this family on how best to behave. How could you break our trust this way? How?
It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Chinelo, it's a mistake. When you were busy pulling your clothes, spreading your legs, you know that a mistake will bring you disgrace. Chinelo, you are a disgrace. You see you, I tried my best to train you well and God will bear me witness. Okay, you will disgrace yourself and not me. You know that? Disgrace. They're called. I saw the shining light of this family. Imagine. How can you do this? This is your plan all the way. To go to the university and be sleeping around with boys. No member of this family will enter the university with an unwanted pregnancy. We will not tolerate such a shame. So it's obvious whatever you're thinking on your head, you are not on your own. And there is nothing I can do about that. The water you poured on yourself is what is making you cold.
Oh, Uncle, please. Please don't leave me like this now. I am begging you. Don't do this to me. It was a mistake. Please. Please.
Mistake has consequences and you have to bear them.
Uncle, please.
Hey!
Beg him for me.
Beg him for what?
Beg him for me.
Just for yourself. If you didn't hear my working, if you didn't hear my working, when you disgrace, when you were busy spreading your legs. Imaro! You want me to beg your uncle? She don't know you are a disgrace. I knew I trained you well and God knows I did my best. She don't know your father married me a virgin. Eh? I don't know who you resemble. Amarom? I don't know. Eh? It's what you put upon yourself now. University, embassy. Stay. Oh God. Eh? Hey. Yeah? By the way, who is responsible? Chinelo, who is responsible for this pregnancy? Oh, it's a bob.
Hey. Not the levels I should have known. I should have known. Nobody Sigapali. I should have known. Education of my boys in no fear. Education of my now. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have known. I should have known. Nobody Sigapali. I should have known. Education of my boys in no fear. Education of my now. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have known.
Die! Auntie, it shall never be well with you. It shall never be well with you wherever you are.
I was born as intelligent girl, hoping one day I will rule my world. Praying hard every day. That's one day I will shine up. Mom will get my world. Everything I go, you're about the matter. But my world is shattered. I have lost it all. I don't know what to do. You can't move them I'm gonna leave it. What am I living for? Where my life is watch my life dissolve before.
Chinelo! 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 What happened to you?
Everything about me.
Hey! Chinelo! Look at yourself! Chinelo! Get this thing! Chinelo! Somebody help her! Chinelo, pick on no.
Just a twinkle of an eye, all my dreams are gone.
Chinelo, you need to eat. I don't want to eat again. I don't know. You need all the strength you can get. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. I should have just died. You should have left me. I just want to die. I just want to die.
But you know, Chinelo, I still find it very difficult to believe you wanted to kill yourself. Why? You wanted to die, or in the midst of trying to terminate the child. Why?
Is it not better? Is it not better to die? Is it not better than living this life of misery? Do you know I am now a laughing stock? The laughing stock of the village. My whole life has changed. My life has turned upside down, all because of this little human being growing inside my womb.
It's okay, please. Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that.
I just wanted to take it out. I just wanted it flushed out. I just wanted it to die. I wanted it to kill it so that it would...
Prepare to die with it. Danny, look at you. Attempting to kill an innocent life, all because of carelessness. It is not the child's fault. that you opened your legs. Eh? Okay, if anything happens to that child in your womb, Chidelu, if anything happens to that child in your womb, believe you me, this house will not contain both of us. Enolia? Rubbish.
Just a twinkle of an eye, all my things will go.
Oh, what is this? Don't try me. Don't. You want to kill yourself? Bring it out. Bring it out. Bring it out.
I took everything and anything I could lay my hands on just to terminate the pregnancy. But the child held on. The child refused to go.
So where's Chidi now?
I don't know. He went back after his father's burial.
I thought you said he came back to mind family's business.
See, at some point I lost interest in anything that concerns him. But I heard that after the burial, someone was contracted to mind the business while he went back and continued his studies. I haven't heard anything about him since then.
So he hasn't seen his son? Wow, this is really sad. Now I understand why you feel the way you do. But you know what? This is not the end of your life. You still have a lot of potentials within you. And you can't let this little scar hinder you from spreading your wings to fly.
Wings? I don't even have legs to walk. Talk more of wings to fly. The wind of life blew everything away, including my dreams.
Of course you do. Everything you've been through is just a chapter in your life. You have to allow yourself. Rewrite your destiny.
The birth of that boy destroyed my destiny.
Of course you do. If there's anything that will deny you of your destiny, it's you. Yes. Chinelo, you need to come out of your shell. You need to allow yourself to feel life again. You need to let go. Go out. Meet people. You have watched things happen for too long. It's time for you to make things happen. You are beautiful. You are smart. You are intelligent. If we all dwell in our mistakes, then there's nothing left of us. We all make mistakes. Should we let our mistakes define who we are? No, of course not. And that boy Nayo, he deserves all the love and care. Yes. It's bad enough that he doesn't have a father figure in his life, and the only one person that should care for him shouldn't disappoint him. He deserves better. He's been through too much trauma at his age. It's too much for him. It's a lot for a little boy of his age. Please, I beg you. Please, let it all go. It's never too late. You can start all over again. It's worse when you don't even try. I know you can do it. You're a strong woman and you've proven that you are. It's okay.
What am I living for when my life is shattered? I watch my life dissolve before me. Cause has taken place of blessings in my life. Everything about me is agony and pain.
Mama, good evening. Good evening. Good evening, Mama. Good evening, my dear. How are you? Yeah. Chief, where have you been? I was worried. I'm only waiting for you, right? Alright. And I'm waiting. Really how to drive. No, we're only learning how to drive our lives. Come on, super. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're welcome. And don't forget, you can always call me anytime. I mean, any time. Besides, where's Nayo? I'd like to see him. He's not. Oh, I'm going to see him next to come. Okay, no problem. Besides, we have unfinished business. That is very true. I really want to wash my head. I'm having a horrible headache. That's right. You really need that. Make sure you get enough, okay? No, like that.
I was born as intelligent. Hoping one day I will rule my world. Praying hard every day, studying hard every day. That's one day I will shine up. Mama get on more. Every name I call, you're about the matter. But my world is shattered. I have lost it all. I don't know what to do. You can't move on.
Oh my God! You are looking beautiful and well polished.
Hey, don't touch me. What's that supposed to mean?
What is this? Ngozi, so you came around and refused to check up on me. Hmm? What is this?
Check up on you as in what? As my husband or my father?
Just take it easy. Let it not be heard that you are forgotten me so soon. Eh? Do you know how many investments I have invested on my prayers? Ngozi, you swore and promised not to leave me before you left for the city. Have you forgotten?
Emeka, say, levels have changed. And I will advise you to do something meaningful with your miserable life. And let me also warn you, let this be the last time you will ever stop me to speak this nonsense again. Village cheap loafer. Nonsense.
When I make money, I will buy something better than this. Huh? Because of this pure water.
My daughter, I am so happy. I don't know what you did to her. It's been long I saw her smile like this.
Huh? Mama, it's just a step in the long run. Your daughter's been through a lot of emotional challenges. It's going to take time to get her out of it. But the good thing is, she's going to definitely, eventually, be fine in the long run.
I pray so, my dear. I pray so. To be honest, it's been long I saw her like this. I missed my cheerful and loving daughter.
You definitely have her back, by God's grace.
Thank you very much. No? Thank you. Darling.
It's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. So I'll have to leave now. Yes. Okay. But please do me a favor. Take good care of yourself.
I will.
Don't think too much.
No.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Ma.
Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. I'm so sorry for everything I put you through. No, listen. Don't be scared, okay? I know I have hurt you, and I know I have done a lot of things that I'm not proud of right now. I want you to know that I'm sorry. Okay, please, forgive me. Your mother has realized her mistakes and she is truly, truly sorry. Okay? Listen, just hug me. Hug me, please. Please.
love you. And I want you to know that I really, really love you. I promise you, I will never, ever hurt you again. Okay? Just come. 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 It's okay. It's okay, my boy. It's okay.
Just be strong. If I believe me, God knows the best. If I believe me,
You don't know how to do it.
I'm watching you now.
Okay, look at that. Rock, paper, scissors. If I'm scissors and your paper, I'm going to cut.
Okay.
Then if you're rock, you're going to smash me.
Okay.
If I'm scissors.
Okay.
And if I'm rock, you're scissors.
I
You're
love
going
you.
to smash. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
Hi, Eruka. Do it again. Do it again.
No, you were waiting for me.
I was not waiting for you.
I can see you both are having a nice time.
Yes, so my darling friend, welcome.
Thank you,
Auntie.
Good afternoon, my boy. How are you?
I am fine, Auntie.
Auntie, come and join us.
I don't know. I don't know how to play. You know your auntie doesn't know how to play this kind of game. But I tell you this. I'm going to sit down here and watch you beat your mom's hands down. Now I'm your biggest fan.
Okay.
I will do that. Paper. He has won. He has won. You're such an ologbo. He has won.
Go.
Okay, Mom.
Go inside, I'm coming there.
Okay, Mom.
Hey!
My darling.
Chinelo. What magic did that woman perform on you? She must be a professional.
I don't know, but I feel so light, as if a very heavy weight was lifted off my shoulder. See, that woman has a way with words. As in, she will talk to you like this, you start feeling like a new person.
I can see that because you're glowing.
Exactly.
You're seriously glowing. Just look at you. Looking more beautiful. Yeah? I'm so happy for you, Chinelo. I'm happy you're happy.
I am happy. I will not lie. You see this one? I'm happy. I'm happy.
Okay.
Go, what will I offer you?
Let's go out now.
I just discovered that playing with my son and spending quality time with him gives me a kind of joy that I cannot explain. It saddens me that I wasted so much time hating on him and being angry at him for something that was not his fault at all.
It's okay. Do not dwell on your past. Let it go. Move on and let this moment count. That's what matters.
I will. Guess what?
What?
Anastasia promised to get me a job. That way, I can save up for school.
School? You're still talking about school?
Of course. Isioma, you know how much I love school. Listen, I know I fell. I fell so hard. But I can't remain on the ground forever. It is time for me to get up, dust off,
and move on. I mean, I want my life back. I also want to have a great life so that I can give my son a meaningful and beautiful future.
Yes! That's the Chinelo I know talking. Chinelo the go-getter. The fighter that never gives up. Wow. Whatever choice you make, I'm solidly behind you. Okay? But, Beto, this Anastasia girl did a whole lot on your mindset. Tell me about it.
Even you, Isioma, you deserve a best friend award.
Aww.
You stood by me through it all. I mean, you were there for me. You fought for me even when others abandoned me, turned their backs on me, and not just on me. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up even when I shut you out. You're just the sister I never had. Thank you. Thank you.
But Chinelo, you will do same for me. What are friends for? Friendship is all about steering someone towards success. No one's light goes up when you light up your sister's candle. Instead, the illumination will even become brighter.
That is true. But I am happy. I am so happy that I took that bumpy ride with you.
Now you want to make me cry.
Don't cry here.
And forget the good news I'm here to bring to you.
Good news?
Yes.
Spill it.
My call love later is out.
My God.
I'm going for NYC.
Where were you posted?
Abuja. Yes.
Is that your choice?
You want me to serve in the village?
I want you to serve in my house. Abuja is too far now. That means I can't talk to you anytime I want. I can't see you when I want to.
You will see me. Don't worry. Before you close your eyes and open it, I'm back.
You change it.
Don't miss me too much. Don't worry. You will see me now. I'm not going to die. It's just for you.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank
honestly.
you, my love. Thank you.
You're living your life and I'm enjoying
you.
Oh yes, baby. I'm so proud of myself for the results I'm seeing in her. Yeah, she has changed a lot from the very bitter and angry young lady I saw the other day. I had an encounter with. She has changed. She's bubbling with life. She's glowing. I mean, I've never been so proud of myself. But there's something about her. Her resilience. Yeah. I'm planning on getting her a job here in the city. And her son is such a lovely little boy. Some men are so unfair, Sha. Come on, no, you're different. That's why I said some men. I'm lucky. Yeah, and I miss you so much. I can't wait to see you. Alright, baby. Love you. Yeah, bye.
I should have known. Not to love was just so close to you. I should have known. I should have known. Not by your cigar bali. I should have known. Education of my boys enough. Education of my now. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have known.
He's fine. Yes, everybody's fine. What of you? Okay. Really? Oh. Okay. Okay, no problem. I'll ask my mother first. Then I'll get back to you. Okay. Take care. Bye. Who is it? It's Anastasia. He wants Anna and I to pay her a visit. It's okay. Naya, I've never gone beyond the next village. She said it would be a very good idea for us to leave the village for a while. You know, meet new people, see new things. According to her, it's part of the healing process. It's okay. It's okay. She seems to know what she's doing. And besides, I am ready to support anything that brings this family back together with you. So when are you going? What of you? I'm okay. I can take care of myself. At least, my grandson will experience a new place.
Yes, Grandma. Yes. Wait. Are you going to the next village?
No. We are going to Auntie Anastasia's place.
Wow! Yay! I'm going to her place. I'm going to meet her house. I wish it was blue. Oh. I know it will be finer than ours. Okay. I'm going to take line there. Please. I'm going to play line there.
Play line. You then on ball. Play line.
I'll take it there.
That's okay.
I'm on the game, right?
What? Okay. Oh, God. Hi, I'm going to miss you. Let me see you up. How are you able to breathe in this place? How are you guys feeling here? Because what is this? Mama Bomboy. So, how is motherhood treating you? Not nice, obviously. Chinelo. So this is how you ended up with all your friends. Oh God, such a pity. Ngozi, so you actually left your home to come here and insult Chinelo? Really? No. What is your problem? My problem is that life is not necessarily what it seems. And point of correction, I came to pay a courtesy visit to my classmate. Oh, sorry, our classmate, who has given birth to a future. You know, what effort you got? I really expected too much from Chinelo. Like, you know, becoming a professor after college. But she is nothing to reckon with. Or perhaps she is now a nanny a professional nanny in the child care center. What effrontery. So, because you drive a car, wear clothes and shoes, you think you are right? Ngozi, just wait until those your sugar daddies disappoint you. Then you will see how your fall will start. You think grocery is an investment? Isioma. No! Isioma, if you have an idea of who you were talking to right now, you would watch your tongue. Else, stupid! I will place you with you are very stupid! Ngozi! Look at this prostitute! Watchdog. Look at this prostitute! You think we don't know how you prostitute around with men for money? You think we don't know how your dull brain couldn't comprehend anything but sex? And then what happened to our brilliant Chinelo? The Ekuke, the saint, she produced a mighty future for herself without feeling right, huh? My dear, let me tell you guys something. If you try my name, you will end up, the both of you, having disciples, 12 of them without fathers. Nothing. You call this an achievement? Idiot! Look at this stout! Look at this prostitute! From here! Right here!
have known. Nobody sigo bali. I should have known. Education of my boys, you don't feel. Education of my love. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have known.
Oh my God! Come! Hello!
You come!
Good morning, Naya. How are you? Thank you guys. I was going to come see you this. Meet my fiance.
Okay, Chidelo, what is this? Chidelo, what is this?
You don't want to tell me what's going on? Donald?
I do not know what you're talking about.
That girl saw you and ran so fast. I mean, if we were not in your parents' house, I would have started thinking you were a ghost. Talk to me, Donald.
Again! I do not know what you are talking about.
What happened? What's wrong?
Don't you ever touch me again! Don't do it! Get out of my sight! Just get out! Just get out!
There. It's not a solution. I think it's all making sense now. 7 years ago, you and I were back in the UK doing our masters. Popsy took you. You had to come back to Nigeria, and you came back to the UK after his death and the burial. How come I've been this slow? Why can't I think about this connection?
What connection are you talking about?
So is you. How did I not even think that the rigorously thought about Chidi is my own Chidi? I was back in the UK, picking my ass out! And you were here, smashing and busy ruining the life of a village girl.
I still do not get what you're talking about.
I don't have respect for your body. I'm talking about Chino and her son. I bet you didn't know the boy we saw today is your son. How could you? How could you? You made that girl so bitter. You got her pregnant and you dumped her! You ruined her dreams. You made her give up on her dreams. If I didn't know, Mama, I would have said, who brought you up? Because you are acting like a complete Lucifer. And who told you? Who told you you could toy with a girl's heart like that? Who told you? You better start talking!
Education of my boys enough. Education of my now. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have not known. I'm gonna get your love for see a deal. I'm gonna pass white girl. I'm gonna get your love for the fool. I'm gonna know what you
Chinelo, please open the door. Can you hear me? Chibikolu, open the door.
I should have known, not to love was just so close. I should have known.
Chinelo.
I should have known. Not by you. Not by you. I should have
Chinelo. Open the door.
education of my boys enough. Education of my now. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have known more. I'm gonna get your love for see a deal. I'm gonna pass white girl. I'm gonna get your love for the fool. I'm gonna know what you I should have known that. I should have known more. I'm gonna get your love for see a deal. I'm gonna pass white girl. I'm gonna get your love for the fool.
Let me explain. She touch me. Explain, please. Explain what?
Explain that you could not keep the things in between your legs for a few months. Explain what? That you gave me a ring back in the UK, an engagement ring. I know what's even more disrespectful about all of this. We were together as man and woman, about to be husband and wife. You go back to the village and you started looking around with naive village girls. Sleeping with village girls.
Darling, my relationship with her was harmless. With no strings attached. I agree I got carried away along the line and then, but that was not my intention. I promise.
Listen to yourself talk. You obviously knew what you were doing. You got honey, and your girl was way out of your reach. And what did you do? Get yourself another. A primitive, naive village girl to satisfy your sexual urge.
Fine. I agree. I have no explanation for what I've done. But baby, I love you. I love you so much I cannot live this life without you. We have been together for so long. Please, I beg you, don't let this come between us. Especially now we're about to legalize our relationship. Please.
Our relationship?
Yes.
When you were pressing up and down, did you think about our relationship? Where was it? Did you even think about it?
Baby, I'm sorry. Don't do this to us. I beg you, please don't do this to us.
Us? Don't.
Babe.
Us?
Please don't do this to us, I beg you.
Did you even think? Did you even think about how this will affect the people in your life? Did you think about it?
No.
Did you think about it?
Oh, it's not that. I'm so sorry I made a mistake. I know.
You made a mistake.
Yes.
You made a mistake. A mistake that ruined an innocent girl's life. A mistake that shattered her dreams. A mistake that made a whole human being. Yes. The world's best dumb reward should go to you. You are very stupid.
I'm sorry.
Now listen to me. Take time and think about this. And don't you dare come for me.
Please, please, I beg you.
Don't touch me!
Please, I beg you, don't do this to us. I beg you. Babe, please, listen to me. Listen to me.
So now, get your hands off me. Get your hands off me!
I promise you, I'll bring this up to you. I beg.
I was just coming to call both of you for lunch. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, ma'am.
Will somebody tell me what is going on?
Maybe you should ask your staff.
Gee, what is it?
I should ask my son. Ah! What's going on? Anastasia, listen to me. Okay, we can sort this out. I promise you we can sort this out. Okay? Okay? I promise you I'll tell you leave. Anastasia, please. Listen, I'm ready to turn and you leave. Okay? I'm ready to turn and you leave. I'm a changed person now. Please. Anastasia, I beg you. I beg you. Babe. 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 Darling. Listen to me. Babe. 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 Anastasia. Anastasia. Wow. What is going on? Are you going to tell me what is going on? Okay, can you find me? Mommy, I messed up. Yeah. I messed up big time. I'm so ashamed of myself. I picked up on that. It is not fully 2 days. You came back. And both of you have started fighting. Can you feel me? You better start talking. Tell me what is happening. I'm all ears. I'm going to teach you how to cook up only.
Okay,
And when you learn how to cook it, I will learn how to cook it. Always help your mom in the kitchen. You know, go? I'm going to teach you, cool down. I'll teach you how to cook up only. You need to tea or fuma. You do work in the tofu or that I say. Yeah? Good. You don't mind me, yeah? So maybe when we get the money soon, we will knock and see if she will come out. You know, go? I don't know what her problem is. I don't know what happened to her. She just gave me.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Auntie.
How are you, my darling?
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You happy?
Mama, please first Chinelo.
I don't know. She came back not quite long ago and went into her room. She refused to open the door. I don't know what the problem is.
Okay. Please kindly let her on here to see her. Kindly help me let her on here to see her.
Okay. Let me see if she is going to come out.
Thank you. Thank you. You're such a sweet boy. So how are you today?
I am fine.
Chinelo, your friend Anna is here to see you. Chinelo, open the door. She's waiting outside. Your friend Anna is here. Oh. Chinelo, open.
Great. So what are your favorite things to do? Do you like to play football? Do you like to go fishing? Do you like to go swimming?
Yes!
Oh, great!
I love swimming.
Can you swim?
Yes.
Okay, but please don't go to the deep end.
Okay.
You know what happens when you go to the deep end?
It's cut off.
Great. No, it's not cut off. When you go to the deep end, you might get drowned. And when you get drowned, you die.
I won't die, I'm a good swimmer.
And when you die, you're not going to go to pursue your dreams. So when you swim, avoid the deep end.
My daughter has refused to come out. So maybe you come back another time.
It's okay. Just tell her to call me when she feels like talking.
I will. Oh, thank you for stopping by. See?
Gee, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
How long have you guys been together?
9 years.
So, you both were together when he...
Yes.
My God. He deceived me. He deceived me.
What even hurts is not cheated on. It's what he did to you. It's wrong. And it's against womanhood. I feel so strongly about it.
So, what are you going to do?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm just gonna go away and just clear my head. I never wanted to see you again. Whatever you decide to do, just know that your happiness is more paramount.
I'm lost. What is happening here? Mama. Jade is back.
What?
I was going to come see you to meet my fiancé.
I bet you didn't know that that boy we saw today with her is your son.
Chinelo, we need to talk. Chinelo!
Hey, and what are you doing here? Haven't you done enough damages?
Mama, I came here to see Chinelo.
For what?
We need to talk.
Talk about what?
Mama, I need to see her. It's very important, please.
Well, she doesn't want to see you. So I'll advise you to leave my house now, or I call the police for you and tell them you are a thief. Out. Leave my house.
I'll leave.
Good.
I hope he's gone forever.
You have this feeling that he will not stop till he sees you. But I have nothing to say to him. Nothing. You can't hide from him forever. It's better you see him once and for all. I know what he wants. There's nothing he will say to me that will pacify me for what he did. Nothing. So there's no point seeing him.
Mommy, who is that man?
Mom.
Some men really do know how to make love look as love is a lie. I trusted you and gave you my heart. How could I have known that you're going to do this to me?
Pick your calls.
I have lose it all. I don't know what to do. You have to go What am I living for? Where my life is shattered, I watch my life dissolve before me. Cause has taken place of blessings in my life. Everything about me is agony and pain. Just a twinkle of an eye, all my things are
Indeed. I mortgage my life, my love, my everything for valueless pleasure of sex. Five minutes, maybe 10, at most 20 minutes has cost me 9 years of my life. Nine years of love. 9 years down the drain. Just like that. Yes. Good. Yes. Yes. Damn it. Yes. 9. 9. Yes.
Somebody should wake me up. Somebody should come and feel my heart and find reasons to capture the contest love. Inhale it and bring it to an abrupt end of its right of existence. The gift of love appreciates when it's lost. You wouldn't know whether to completely let it go or to go back and fight for the one you love. which may not rightly belong to you. But you fight because you don't want to let go.
I'm fine. Chidi, why are you doing this to yourself? What is all this, for God's sake? You think drinking yourself to death will solve anything?
What will you have me do? Oh, tell me, mother, what will you have me do? What?
I expect you to stand up and take responsibility of your actions. Chidanechi,
Mother.
I expect you to forgive yourself. I expect you to forgive yourself by taking the bull by the horn. Yes. Sit down.
The mother of my son will not see me. And Anastasia will not take my calls. What will you have me do?
Should we sit down?
No. I understand.
You don't need to blame any of them. Even I, your mother, I'm highly disappointed at you. Yes, all these years, you didn't let me know.
Please, mother, do not condemn me. I've had just enough already. I never knew she'd get the baby.
Oh yeah? Because you asked her to terminate it. Okay? Chidi, you didn't think that your father would have loved to know he was expecting a grandson.
What will you have me do, mother? What will you have me do? How am I supposed to make things right? How am I supposed to make Chinelo allow me see my own son? How am I supposed to make Anastasia forgive me and come back to me? Tell me, mother.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know, but definitely not stuffing yourself with alcohol. Not that! Go into the bathroom. Breathe yourself. You will think of something. Go and shower. I'll come back and see you.
afternoon, ma. Good afternoon, doctor. How are you? I'm fine, ma. That's what can I? Yes, ma. Okay, handsome boy, ma. What can we do for you, ma? My daughter, I can't see you. We have something very important to discuss. Can I have a seat? No problem. You can sit. Was never aware of all this until recently. A 6-year-old grandson should have come to me. Yes, as a mother, I will know what to do. I came to the house once after I told him I was pregnant. But the gate man told me that Chidi ordered him not to allow me in. I also tried severally to reach out to you, but I was also denied access. So I just assumed that maybe that was your discussion with your son not to see me. Oh, not at all. I'm so sorry, my daughter. Very sorry, okay? It wasn't easy. It was not easy at all. At some point, I even contemplated ending it all. But thank God for my mother and Isioma, my best friend, because they stood by me through it all. Name, I'm truly sorry. Please, I'm begging you. I want to plead with you to find a place in your heart to forgive him. Because forgive him. There's nothing to forgive. Honestly, nothing. My dear, you have a lot to forgive. Yes, I know you're hurt and justifiably so. I think Chidi has realized his mistake. You need to see him now. He's emotionally wrecked. Because I'm begging you. His fiancée has left him. He can't get access to his son. Please. He deserves it. He deserves it. He should be made to feel what it's like to be abandoned by that one person you really care about and love so much when you really need them. Please, madam. Please. I hope you're not here to ask me to forgive him. Though I bear him no grudge, I certainly do not want to see him. I don't want to see him. My dear, everybody deserves a second chance. Chidi deserves a second chance. I'm begging you, my daughter. Please, forgive him. Before he drowns in this misery, because help me save him. Just look at me. Good man. I'm not getting any younger, as you can see. I need my grandson back. Please, be good. Oh, wait. What do you people want from me? What do you want me to do? grandson are you talking about? The same one he denied even before he was born? Which one? That he fertilized the egg doesn't make him a father. Chidi's mother was here.
What does she want?
She came to beg on behalf of her son. Do you know she didn't even know that Kanayo existed until recently?
May, he doesn't want you. And he can't let go. But you have to forgive him.
What about how I feel? Doesn't it count?
It's easy to preach forgiveness, but hard to live by it. Chinelo, you have brought this pain for the past 6 years. But Chidi's mom, getting to know that she has a grandson after all these years, must be hard on her. And I don't know how I will feel if I were in her shoes. It's not easy.
Her son rejected my child. And that rejection shattered my life. Cost me everything. I lost everything. Everything.
I'm not saying it was your fault that he rejected the child, even while still in the womb. But I can remember clearly. You two refused to keep the child. Yes. It took you 6 years to accept that child as your son.
What are you saying? Mama, what are you saying? Are you now taking sides with my enemies?
No.
Are you saying that I have an unforgiving spirit, even when you know the gravity of the pain and the wound that rejection gave me?
You must forgive. You will eventually forgive him. You have to let go. Forgive him and move on. When you forgive and move on, you release yourself from that emotional trauma. Forgive him.
Oh. So, you want me to forgive him? Just like that? You want me to pretend and act as if nothing happened, right? No problem. No problem at all. Because that is exactly what I am doing. That is why I don't want to see him. That is why I want to forget him. That is why I want him to stay far, far away so that I don't remember what happened yesteryears when I set my eyes on him.
Chi? You have to let go. You must forgive him.
for the sake of your son and for you to move on. Release him. Forgive him. Move on. If you don't forgive him, you won't be able to move on. And when you release him from your mind, you will be light. Free yourself from that emotional stress. You know, go like a friend Anastasia will say. It's part of the healing process. No, Nemo, forgive. You know, go forgive him. Forgive and let go. You find out you move on. You know, go Chio. Let's go. It's okay. You know, go. No, it's okay.
What am I living for when my life is...
Am I back?
Good evening, Mom.
Good evening. How did you go? Sit down. Down.
Not good at all.
Not good.
I didn't find her in the house. Her neighbors told me she has not been home for days now. And she's not taking my calls. I'm tired of all this. I'm tired.
It's okay. Take it easy on yourself, okay?
But, Mom, I've tried. I've tried. Did you go to see Chinelo?
Yes, I did.
How did it go?
Chidi, that girl's still angry with you. How did you manage to shatter her heart into 8,000 pieces? I trained you on how to respect women, didn't I?
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. I just don't know how I got myself into this mess. But I know somehow the past will always come knocking.
Children, you have to make things right. Yes. Not just for the sake of your son, but because it is the right thing to do. Okay? You have to go and seek for that girl's forgiveness. Let her forgive you first. Other things can follow. Right? It's okay, Cheryl. I said it's okay. Don't you trust your mom again?
I do. I do.
Calm down, okay?
I need to be with my son now.
You should leave.
Not until you tell him that I am his father.
Who gave you that nerve to walk into this house and refer to yourself as his father? what I don't understand. How? What right do you have to refer to him as your son? What right?
Sure, I know I messed up. I know I wronged you. And you have every right to be mad at me. Come on. All I'm asking is for a chance to make things right. A chance to make up for all the years that I have been absent. A chance to be part of my own son's life. A chance. I know you are a woman with a beautiful soul. And I can see you struggling with yourself. But deep down, you know that this is the right thing to do. That boy deserves a better life. We need to secure his future. We need to do everything right for him. Boys, just
slow down, okay? Slow down, because you are not in a position to tell me what is right and what is not right here.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for treating you wrong. You do not deserve the way I treated you. I was selfish, and I'm sorry about that. Please, forgive me. That boy deserves a better life. Let's move ahead of all this. Please, I beg you.
You can change a lot of things, but you can't change the fact that Chinwe is correct.
I am sorry. From the depths of my heart, I beg you. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Be focused in life. Just be strong. Be family, God knows the best. Be family, to not be come mama. Adinaka chubu, Adinaka chubu kero, Adinaka chubu. If I'm a mega, Adinaka chubu, Adinaka chubu kero, Adinaka chubu. Adinaka chubu. Adinaka chubu kero, Adinaka chubu. Adinaka chubu, Adinaka chubu kero, Adinaka chubu.
Good afternoon, my sweet son. Let you bring him home.
Or just for a few hours.
Look at my lovely grandson. How are you?
I'm fine.
You can call me grandma.
Okay, grandma.
Because he's handsome.
Just like his father.
Like father, like son. So, how did she let you take him home? I hope you both had an agreement.
Hey, come on, Mom. Of course you know I wouldn't bring him back home without proper arrangement.
Okay. I know that. So tell me, are you too good now?
I'm not sure about that yet. But I know He will bring us back together.
I'm happy for you, son. Come, my friend.
Hello.
I know you are scared, but you don't need to worry about him. I never thought a day like this would come. And honestly, I am not prepared for it at all. But then, you are not prepared for a lot of things. But somehow, we adapt. Are you sure I am doing the right thing? Yes, of course. And Lion needs his father as much as he needs his mother. I know you are scared Chidi might not be the right kind of father for him. But in my opinion, Chidi has done a lot of growing up these past years. You don't need to worry. All you have to do is trust him. I honestly wish I can stop worrying. But I can't. You have to. And I think he still likes you. I saw the way he was looking at you. Mama, please, stop putting ideas in your head. Chidi is in the past. Please. I hear.
Baby, can you come up already, please? Where are you? Where are you? Can things just get back to normal? Can everything just get back to normal, please? Baby, where are you?
I cannot go with you.
But I thought you said you've forgiven me. Then why?
I am not going with you, period.
Listen, I don't... Just... Look who we have there. Sam. Big man. I hope you're ready for me.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, okay? Let's leave. Huh?
Take good care of yourself. Okay, my love?
Alright, time to leave.
Take care of yourself, my love.
Of course I will take care of myself.
I wasn't talking to you. I was referring to my son.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, baby.
I want you to wait for me by the car, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Good. Hey, listen, I want you to do me a favor.
What favor?
I want you to help me talk to Anastasia. I know that you're talking with Anastasia. Please help me tell her to come home. Tell her to take my calls.
Some wounds really take time to heal. Especially wounds that are inflicted by men like you. Please, take good care of my son for me. And don't teach him how to be selfish. Please.
Eat your food. Or don't you like the food?
I like food.
Is there a problem, boy? Hmm? Talk to daddy. It's a nice meal. You should try it.
Yeah.
Listen, if you don't like this one, you tell me what you want, I will get it. Hey, why are you crying? What is it? What's the problem?
I want my mommy.
And why don't you want to go with me? Mama, I cannot believe you're asking me that question. It's just for a few days. Mama, please, I cannot go there. He is still the father of your son. This whole thing is still amazing for your son. He doesn't understand what is going on. You need to help him ease into his new life because that is where he belongs. And besides, traditionally, we cannot withhold him from being with his father. Mama, please stop trying to convince me. If there's anybody that belongs there, it is my son. So let him learn how to get used to his new house. That is his fate. We all have our crosses to bear. Ha! I know. But you have to help him. I don't have to do anything. Besides, if he wants to come to the house to see his son, he's always free to do so. Nobody will stop him. In fact, Mama, Biko, I don't want to continue this conversation again. And supposing he travels out with your son to a faraway place where you can never see him again.
She didn't agree to come with you.
Yes.
I knew it's going to be difficult for her to agree. But don't give up, son. Keep trying, okay? Okay?
I just want my son to be comfortable around me. To see me as his father. Is that too difficult to ask?
Calm down, son. Let us hope she will be convinced and comes back and stay with her son. Go on.
She insists I come over to her house to see him every day. How are they supposed to get used to me as his father? It's not enough to say, hey, now your dad is your father. I want him to see me as one.
He will. Just a matter of time. Oh.
Time? How much time? How long am I supposed to wait? This is more difficult than I thought.
It's okay, let's give her some time. Well, have you taken anything?
Anne!
Were you expecting somebody else?
No. I'm happy to see you. You're welcome.
You did not come to Canada. What's happening?
Mom, the car is at the mechanic. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Why are you just staring? You're not even hugging me and stuff.
Oh, hey.
I miss you.
I missed you too. Thank you very much for coming back. Okay?
Hey, now you're here. It's time to eat lunch, so?
So I came at the right time.
Let's go to bed.
So I'll just go freshen up.
Okay.
And I missed your cuisine. Yes, Mom.
Thank you very much for coming back. It was a mess in your absence.
I'm glad I came back. Because I thought about it and I realized trust is always going to be an issue. But to be quite hard one. I won't forget. I've just decided to put everything behind me. Start over again. Right now?
Right.
I'm still zero. So, at this juncture, I like to say, let's just do first start. We'll do drinks later, so. So first start.
First start.
First start. Okay, first start.
Tastes like wine though.
I'm not the same one.
I couldn't bear the emptiness of day without you. I waited for you for so long. And now you're here and it feels like you're not here. I miss you so much, baby. Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
I think you like this one.
I don't.
Why?
Yeah. Only something.
Ah, for sure the cards, huh? I don't need.
Swati, hey my boy! How are you? You're welcome.
Ah. Let me hold this one. Okay. Hey, boy. How are you?
I'm fine, Dad.
Of course you look fine.
Thank you, Dad.
Say hi to your grandmother.
Good afternoon, Dad.
How are you?
I'm fine, Dad.
Good afternoon, Mom. Good afternoon, Tim. Thank you so much. You've made my day. No. Good afternoon, Anne.
Good afternoon, Chimama.
It's so good to see you.
So good to see you too. I didn't know you came around.
My bad. I was planning to come see you later this evening, so we'll talk some things over.
Oh, really?
Hey. Hey, son. Why don't you come with Daddy so I'll show you to your room?
Okay, Dad.
Get, let's go.
But Mom is coming with me.
So, I've been wondering why you haven't been coming to see me.
So busy. So many trying to work.
Look good.
I like your hair. You're glowing too.
Really? Yes. Wow. I don't need to say that to you because you get it all the time.
You're doing great. Anyway, you're doing great and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. So, Chinelo, hi someone. She's fine. Thank you for coming, okay?
Hey, you said you wanted to see me.
What's going on?
How? You mean Nelu and Nayo?
Yes.
Listen, I just want you my son. Okay?
I'm glad to understand.
Well, that is because it is the only reason why Nayo has agreed to stay with me comfortably.
Comfortable, huh?
Hey, it's just for a few days. Okay? Listen. You have nothing to worry about. It is you that I want to spend the rest of my life with. Huh?
Fine, it's okay, you don't have to explain. You know, I'll always trust and support you.
Thank you very much. With me. Alright, let's go.
I'm so sorry I blanked out for this while. I just needed time to clear my head. I'm just glad you're both back together.
Like, I couldn't have imagined me being the cause of your breakup. And there's no way I would have forgiven myself if you did not come back together with him.
It's not your fault. And I'm so happy things are working out between you both now.
Well, it has to be that way for the sake of our son. We mustn't be friends again.
The way he helped you.
Oh, please. He was just carried away. He didn't think I would come. Listen, there's nothing there. When you break a rope and tie it back together, the length shortens. It's never the same again.
I get your point. And I'm so happy for this new you. And you're radiating, and I'm just happy you found yourself again.
Thank you. And I owe you all the appreciation. Thank you so much.
And I hope someday you'll find a man that will love you just the way you are.
Ah, please. Finding a man is the least of my problems right now. I just want to go back to school and achieve my dreams. Besides, the main reason for marriage is to have children. I already have one, so I don't think men should be my problem right now.
Don't worry. You can achieve anything you set your mind to achieve. Always remember that.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate everything. Thank you.
Thank you for forgiving my baby. Thank you.
Wow. This food is delicious. Thank you.
The man that will be a lucky man. So am I right?
Oh yes, not bad. The food is a blast.
Chanel, you're right. Food is quite tasty. You have to teach me how to make some of these delicacies. We're so engrossed with busy schedules in the UK that I doubt if I can remember any recipe at all. We're so engrossed with busy schedules in the UK that I barely remember any recipe at all.
So how then do you eat?
Restaurant.
Oh.
Or we order for food. I mean, going on the basement, cooking in the kitchen is a must in every woman to do this.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready, I'll teach you how to cook any food of your choice.
I trust you. Now you like the food? Yeah, I like the food. You like it? I like it. I can see that.
That's my boy.
Is it food?
Yes, I'm fine. Hey, you good?
Do you want something?
No. Thank you very much for the reading. and accept him to come. Do you need some help?
No, I don't. Thank you very much.
I'm really sorry. I'm so...
Please.
So sorry.
Can you stop apologizing? It's actually taking us back. Please. The idea is for us to forget. And if you keep apologizing, we can't do that. Apologies only redress the issue. It doesn't heal it. So please just stop. Stop.
How do I make things right again?
You're already doing that. You're becoming a good father to my son. What more can I ask for?
You know, my mother was right. She said any man who marries you will be the luckiest man on earth. You know, my mother was right. She said any man who ends up with you will be the luckiest man on earth.
You didn't have this sentiment years ago. Please, just tone it down. I mean, these words of yours are making me uncomfortable.
I guess I was stupid back then.
Yes, you were. But I forgive you. Chidi, you're really making me uncomfortable. Baby, you're here.
Oh, yes. You see, I came to make sure she's comfortable first.
I am fine.
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Great.
Chidi, how about the cooking tutorials?
I'll just leave you two, okay? What are you talking about, darling?
I'm saying I'm getting really uncomfortable with the way you're engrossed with this whole Chinelo thing.
Babe, don't talk like that. Okay? You see, I'm just worried that she reminds me of the past so much.
Let the past be the past. And let the present tarry. Meanwhile, Mom is looking for you. What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? That was what happened? Are you sure? Yes. leave me.
Hey, leave you over. Why? You've been here for only 2 days.
I know, but it's better for me to leave. The agreement was for me to stay a few days, and I have tried. 2 days is enough.
Chinelo, is there a problem? You know we can always talk about it.
No, there's no problem. I'm not doing anything here, so it's better for me to leave. Emmanuel is sleeping. He can spend the night here, then I'll be here tomorrow to pick him up if the need arises. You are here as well, and you know he's so fond of you, so I'm very sure you can manage without me.
But Chinelo, that was not the agreement.
Please, can we not argue about this now? Let's not just argue. Mama, thank you. Thank you for your hospitality. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. And please, take care of my canario. Please.
Sure, trust me, I will. And I'll come see you later so we'll talk.
Oh, that will be fine. No problem.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Cheers. Now it comes to your mom. You take care of yourself, okay? Bye. Bye.
Babe, it's okay. Everything's going to be fine, okay?
I'm fine.
You're not, of course. Get away.
I'm fine. Hey.
What's hey? You're worried about her?
Chinelo? Oh, come on. How will you say a thing like that?
She just known me intimately for 9 years.
Listen, I am not worried about her. Okay? I'm just worried I might not be able to spend enough time with my son.
Can't really be straight in the eyes.
Babe, why are we even having this conversation? She decided to leave. I didn't ask her to go.
Well, she says no.
Come. Darling, it is you I love. It is you I want to spend forever with. So as long as I have you, and I have access to my son, then I'm fine. Okay?
Fine. I don't doubt you. I trust you and know you always have my support and trust.
Thank you.
Mama, good afternoon. What happened? You are home early. And where is Anayo? He's still with his father. How do you mean? Hope no problem. No. I just became uncomfortable, so I had to leave. What do you mean you became uncomfortable? Mama, Anayo is fine. It's fine. Hello, Bieva. Hello. Makachi, this NYSC is so good on you. Look at your body. See the way you're shining.
Forget that, They wanted to finish me with so much exercise. I'm telling you, you needed to have seen how that camp is so tedious, so much work.
But you don't look like you're about to die. No. Instead, you're glowing.
Really?
Shining. Hey, one them What is the secret?
It's just God, though. And it's a whole lot of exercise.
Everybody, just God, though. That is what I hear all the time. It's just God, though. It's just God, though. Even when they steal, it's just God, though. Please tell me your secret, John.
No, I do not have any secret. Believe me. But I think it's just all about my body, my gene.
Chai.
Yes.
Chai.
But wait a minute. Where is Nayo? I've really missed him.
Nayo is with his father.
His father?
My friend, I have plenty gist for you. As in, plenty gist. Sit down, sit down. Sit down. A lot has happened. A lot has happened.
Biko, just go ahead. My ears are itching already. I can't wait to hear the gist.
The summary of the whole thing is that Chidi is back.
Chidi? Your Chidi?
No. He's not my Chidi. He's just the father of my child. But we get along very well now.
Ooh. When you say you get along well, does that mean you both are back together?
No, not that though. And it can't even happen. We're just two individuals that have something in common. Same parents, different people.
Really?
It was not easy initially, I will not lie. It was not easy at all. But I realized that he's really sorry for what he did. So I decided to forgive him so me too I can have my peace of mind.
So in other words, you guys are back together.
Don't put words into my mouth, easy.
Why not?
It can't even happen. Because he has someone else he wants to marry. And you know her. Who? Anastasia.
Wait a minute. Anastasia that...
Exactly. And apparently, they have been together for 9 years.
Chinelo, why are men like this? My days. In other words, they were actually dating and he came down here to mess around with you.
Exactly. But it's all in the past now. I mean, last, we are all right. You know, it's fine.
We are all right. Very, very all right.
All right.
So, now let me ask you now. If Chidi had asked for you both to come back together, as, you know, lovers, you know, would you accept?
Did you buy tiger nuts for me from the nuts? Chinelo, answer my question.
I bought a kelsa, I bought kilishi.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Hey!
What are we celebrating?
Sex.
What's the occasion? Okay.
Darling.
Mm-hmm.
We have been together for years now. I couldn't have asked for a better companion than you. So now, I think it is time to seal our union. Anastasia, I love you so much. I want to spend forever with you. I want to wake up next to you all the days of my life. I want to make beautiful kids with you. So I beg you, please be my wife. Let us grow old together. Please.
Come on. Let's go.
Where are you taking me to?
What is he doing here?
Exactly. Why are we here?
Chinelo, I know you never stopped loving Chidi. And Chidi, even though you don't want to admit it, you've fallen in love with Chinelo, knowing she was your son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I see the way you both stare at each other. You call out her name in your sleep. You are brightened up the moment her name is mentioned.
And you are mistaken. You're mistaken.
I know you want to marry me because you think we've been together for so many years. And leaving me to marry another would be wrong.
What are you saying? What is going on?
Exactly. What are you saying?
No. I understand. Trust me, this is harder than you think. I could go ahead and accept your proposal, but what benefit will it be to me knowing that I'm marrying someone whose heart belongs to another?
Anne!
We find love in unexpected places and people. And sometimes we don't have control over the issues of the heart. I love you, Donald.
I love you too, baby.
But I have to let go. I can't let you make another mistake simply because you want to make me feel better.
Think about this. Please.
Not only do I know that you love him, but I also know that you trust my judgment. And in all sincerity, I'd love to see you both live forever. If you really have the interest of Kanayo at heart, Chidi is your first love. And I know marrying him will be one of your dreams come true. Please. Marry him.
I should have known. I should have known. Nobody sigo pali. I should have known. Education, my boys, you know. Education, man, now. I should have known this. I should have known that. I should have known. Love, see adieu.